Well, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Nothing's happened since Monday, right? Nothing's happened since Monday. It's a nice quiet one. What I will say, it has been kicking off inside the CI Discord chat today. There's been some paragraphs. Firstly, as Darth Dread pointed out, I want to say I was wrong. I was hoping that I wasn't wrong, but I was wrong. Where are we? Sorry, something's literally just been posted. Yeah. I would say I have signed no NDA. I'm not going to show it just out of the respect of the privacy of the people who have put stuff. But yeah, I've not signed an NDA. I don't, as far as I'm aware. I'd like to think I'd know that shit. Hey, is it? I don't know. Am I gonna buy the boxes? Probably. Is that because I'm a massive whale? Fear of missing out. Has every tier 10. Unfortunate position that I streamed the game. Probably. Do I agree with it? Fuck no. I think it's the stupidest fucking thing. The stupidest thing. The two stupidest things, can I just say? The two stupidest things that they've ever fucking done combined into one decision. The two most stupid things they could have done, and they've put them together and said, here, have this at the same time. The only thing they've done themselves a favour by doing that is at least there's only one lot of outrage. Yeah, Darth Dread, now's not the time, mate. I'm fucked off at it. You don't have to tell me that I was wrong. I said I was wrong. Done. Enough. But, I don't know, Mum. I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm doing today. I'm going to do some Onslaught, but I don't know. You opening boxes yet? Apparently. The thing is, Brandon, and something you need to understand, this is the same that was going on in various chats today and stuff. I feel sorry for all of the people in the community team. All of the community managers who, like, you know, are talking to us in various chats, CAs, CIs, whatever you think. All of the mods and everything on the streams, everything like that. I do, like, feel sorry for them because they are literally being told, no, this is happening. There you go. And they're not going to be able to do anything about it. Yeah, I do agree, Killer. Like, this is the thing. And I'm in a very difficult place with it mentally because I fucking hate it. But I know I'm still going to open the boxes. Because what have I said for the last 2-3 years? Oh, I'm proud of the fact that I've got every single tier 10 in the game. And now I feel like I can't. I know I can, but I can't. See, sorry, Donk. This is like a big... Yeah, no, so... Hang on, let me... Here you go. So... Oh, shit. The drop rates... Hang on, let me do a notepad so I don't actually show you actual Discord. Notepad. And this is just this is direct from the horse's mouth. These are the drop rates for the boxes. No, I won't go that far, Brandon. Oh yeah, basically is it? So basically what they've done is they have not only decided to put tier 10s inside loot boxes, strike to the first, secondly, they've done tiered loot boxes. They've literally done the two probably worst things they could have done and smashed them both together in the same thing. Yeah, mate, it's ridiculous. I don't think anybody's been happy with it. But yeah, basically from what I've just seen pop up, so this is, so if you open these boxes, this is like the small box, medium box, big box. These are the chances you have. These are the chances you have of getting. So with it opening a box, this is difficult. Opening a box. Hang on, you know, oh no, I'm not actually, because they're like these. So opening a box gives you, any box gives you a 20% chance that that box drops another box, sorry. And then these are the respective chances of getting, of what the percentage chance of getting each type of box from that drop is. Okay? So if you open a standard box and you hit that 20% that you get another one, there's a basically 1 in 4 chance. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I did that. That was impressive. Basically a 1 in 4 chance, 23% of getting another common box. 75% chance of it being the next one up, and a 2% chance of it being the rarest one. The second box, 2% chance of it being a common, so really unlucky if you get a common from a better one. A 1 in 3 for, a 1 in 4 roughly for the same type of box, and 75% chance of getting a big one. The fact that you can get a rare one and potentially go back to common. Yeah. Yeah, I do think this is crap. I think this is fucking stupid. So there's a 1 in 5 chance when you open a big box that you get one of these drops. And once you get one of those drops, there's a 75% chance that you go all the way back down here. Shall we... Oh, I don't want to save that. Shall we, So. Right, we'll go through it. Yeah. I did say it because I don't know if you just saw Killer Dwight posted that it had come from the thing. So I am lucky, as usual, chat, with these kind of things. I am lucky. Right? In the fact that for me, ignoring the new tanks, there is one tank I haven't got. And that is the UDES. I am very lucky. Okay, I've already got AMBT, Grom, Yag Tiger Proto, T44, AAT, Emil, T77, EK1, that's a good tank to get, by the way. BZ72-1. Okay, there's another assembly shop tank. By the by, they're already in this deep. Fuck it. E77. Already got all of those. So for me, the thing that's nice for me is... here we go. This is the page I wanted, actually. The thing that's nice for me is that this 1 in 50... I'm guaranteed... So in 150 boxes, I'm guaranteed all 3 of these. Then there's only 2 of these, and obviously that's 40. So I only need 80 of these to get both. And then obviously that then means that I only need, what is it, 20 of these? 20, so 60 of these. Oh, BZ was auction. Doesn't make that much of a difference. It does and it doesn't. Right, the other thing that, and again, I'm not saying this is a good thing. This is fucking bollocks. Okay?
Oh,
hey,
I can't afford
thank you very
that.
much for the 20 months. Now, this is not a good thing. But what I'm going to say next is something that is, at least, if you just take it as, right, it's here, we're fucked, but now let's look at it. One of the good things is, right, one of the good things is, because you have that ability, right, where you open one of, I can't even remember what the fuck they're called, the proto, and it turns into an alpha that turns into a prime that turns into a prime. Because you have that, it does mean that you are going to be ticking up through the guaranteed drops quicker. Okay? Again. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. This is what we're going to have to deal with. I'm just gonna try and read between the lines a little bit and give you guys, like, you know, basically probably justifying it to myself why I'm gonna buy it, okay? But at least that is a thing that obviously, you know, you could be, wait, was it that one, wasn't it? So, you know, with these, with your going between them all, because there's a 20% chance, so what 1 in 5, oh yeah, no, I agree, I'm going to come on to that in a minute, don't you worry. A 1 in 5 chance of getting an extra box, at least then, that's then, so say that's, let me do a number that's easy to calculate. Is 40 easy to calculate? Not really. Is 20 easy to calculate? Probably not really. But, okay, let's say... So you've got 20% chance of getting a new box. So therefore, you only technically have to... Well, for the first one, you're only really going to have to... Say you're getting 50 boxes... If you pay for 50, you'll effectively be getting 60 opens towards the guaranteed. is what I'm trying to say. Do you guys get what I'm saying with that? That's the only, like... If you... Yeah, buy 5, get 1 free. Towards the guaranteed drop, I will say. Like, this is the thing, and this is, I think, the thing that, like you say with QB's video, Electro. Oh, yeah, it's a rip-off. Again, this is the hand we're dealt with. I'm trying to just... You know... Everyone's outraged, I'm fucking outraged, I'm fucking angry, and I'll come on to that in a minute about it all. Okay? Like, again, cards dealt. This is what I'm saying. I'm just going into, okay, this is what we've got. Let's go through it. Like, it could have been worse in some ways. It's fucking awful. That's like saying I've been stabbed 15 times. But it's okay, because it could have been 22. But there are some mitigating factors, you know, like they've missed your jugular kind of thing. They've only done your femoral, which is fine, because, like, it's not your jugular. I don't fucking know, I'm not a doctor. A strange analogy and high. Yeah, it works. But yeah, so, like, the boxes within and boxes towards the guaranteed premiums is a good thing. For the situation. Because you're just going to tick through these quite quickly. I was so angry at this yesterday. Chat. So angry. Right, well, because my thing is, again, this is, who said, Darth Dread, I hope you're right on this, because last time, you were right and I was wrong. So I hope you're right on this as well, that hopefully, Wargaming are punting this in now, make a bit of a payday, whilst they can, before legislation comes in on game monetization. And then what they can do is go, oh yeah, sorry, we fucked up, like, you know, we're not going to do that again, even though they can't. Yeah, you know, we're not going to do that again, and, you know, then try and heal the wounds from here, but try and make a cheeky payday now whilst they can. But I don't know, champ. Yeah, and this is what makes me sad. All right, not this. Well, this does, but what makes me sad, and this is what makes me more, I think, more angry and annoyed and sad and upset than anything else. Is I love this game, and I've played this game for 14 years, and I fucking love streaming this game. And as you guys know, with my plans to mark everything, I have got what am I trying to say? You know, long-term goals for this game still that I want to play. And for me, because I do make money off of this game, the money thing, whilst it's shit, is not, you know, it's not the end of the world. That's not a massive problem. But don't get me wrong, I'm not going to spend, you know, the numbers that QB were talking about it. I won't spend that much. If I don't get the tanks within a certain amount, I won't spend that much. But it's what makes me sad is that I know this is going to have alienated a lot of the community and is probably going to make a certain amount of people stop playing. And that makes me sad because I'm already sad at the fact that streaming isn't growing as much as it would be if I would have started streaming properly 5-10 years ago. And it makes me so sad because I'm like, I want to continue playing this game and I want to continue streaming this game because obviously when I stream other stuff, I don't get the same amount of numbers. And if wargaming, something that I can't control, keep making stupid ass fucking decisions like this. Do you remember when I said, I think the game has got a good 10 years left in it, as long as they don't make a really fucking stupid decisions. This is a really fucking stupid decision. And I'm sad because I want to keep playing the game. And I want to keep going in the game. And I want to keep streaming the game. But they're just killing... They're trying to kill the game. Would it be better if they sold... If we could buy the higher tier boxes separately? Yes. Don't get me wrong, it'd still be a fuck you, but yes. The two evils, for me, that they have committed here, are tier 10s within, boxes, or selling tier 10s, effectively. That's evil of the first, and evil of the second is the tiered loot boxes. So not even just loot boxes, where you have to gamble, you're gambling on the gamble on the gamble. If they would have sold each box set separately, you eliminate the second evil. Somewhat. In terms of it's not then introducing tiered loot boxes. Because yes, you have different tiers of loot boxes, but the best ones aren't hidden behind the paywall of the first ones. I can just go, you know what? I don't give a shit about any of these tanks, which, let's be honest, I don't really. I mean, these would be nice to have, sure, but I don't really care. I really only, to be perfectly honest with you, want these. So if they did the big ones, even if you said, okay, they're, what, 20 quid a box, let's say, I'd need, what, 60 boxes to guarantee. 60 times 20 was that. No, actually, 20 quid's quite a lot. I didn't mean 20 quid. How much would be expensive for a box? 5 quid? I've been out in the sun all day today. My brain's not working. Whatever. X amount of money, you could go, okay, I know now, to guarantee that I'm going to get one of these tanks, I know that I need to spend 300 quid, 400 quid, 500, whatever. You know what I mean? I would know that I would only technically have to spend this much. Because like I say, at that point, they're not tiered loot boxes. They're literally just different loot boxes with different rewards. And then you could pick from what tier of rewards you want, basically. Yes, you're going to have to pay more. But again, it's more of a, okay, I know I'm going to have to pay this much. Whereas this is just like, just a complete stab in the dark of, okay, so I could get really lucky and on all of, you know, the rolls on the early boxes, I might get the 1 in 4 chance, and I might get a couple of these, the bottom ones early, and getting a couple of the bottom ones early, then, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you then have to spend exponentially less on the top ones because you get the guaranteed, you know what I'm saying? What's also pissed me off kind of like quite a lot as well, and I don't know if this is something that everybody's pissed off about or if it's just me, is the sheer amount of new tanks. Especially the tier 10s. If they'd have put 1 in, bad enough. But okay, you get lucky, you get the one. Great, huge, we're done. Nice, I'm out. But not 3. 3 new fucking tier 10s. 3 new. Not a single old tank. You know, they could have just ignored that and put the BZ 72-1 up in the top one. There is nothing old in the top one. The only thing that, again, is making me, like, alright about this is the top boxes, you do have a 10% chance of dropping a tank. So, like, the 1 in 20, statistically, you'll never actually get to the 1 in 20 because you should be getting 1 in 10. Obviously, that's not guaranteed. The French is tier 9. Oh, is it? Is it? Is this tier 9? It is. Oh, yeah, it is. Why? Why put this in the top, then? Swap it with the BZ. Put the other tier 10... Oh, my God. What's the vehicle drop rate on this? 5%. Like I say, I'm looking at it from a purely selfish perspective. And looking at it going, I've got the majority of these tanks. So I'm thinking that the, like, you know, the drop rates and everything are going to help me get duplicates, which will help me get more boxes and compensation and stuff like that. Do we know how much the bundles are going to be yet? No. The thing is, and what they'll say is, they'll also say, oh, you can get all of these from this fucking, this thing bollock. $1.44 USD a box. You don't get gold compensation if you already heard of the tank. Where does it say that, by the way? Which there's like 3 fucking web pages here that it's all on. Is it the same on each one? No. Right, do you know what, chat? And I'm now gonna say something controversial. Right? And this is completely personal to me. You ready for this shit? And this is controversial as fuck. Good. For me, good. Because, and this is completely personal, again, in terms of for the game, fucked up. For me, good. I already have gold. I don't give a shit about the gold. Getting compensation in the boxes means I'm ticking this number up again. I'm ticking this number up again. And I'm ticking this number up again. It means I'm getting closer to more guaranteed tanks for free. So I don't give a fuck. That is a good thing for me. But that is only personally. That is only a personally for me. I think that's bad in terms of for the game. But personally for me, I don't care. Because gold is not useful for me. Really. I mean, it is. But it isn't. It might still count as a tank. No, because basically, yes, man, the compensation mechanic triggers on opening a box. Because it's the exact same. Do you remember? I can't remember what boxes they were. They might have been the Waffenträger. We've had so fucking many. They might have been the Waffenträger. They might have been the Valentine's Day ones, or whatever they were. Where you could re-roll the box. But that every time you re-rolled it, that still counted as a -1 to the guaranteed. So it will be the same thing, that as soon as it gives you another box, as soon as you click open on it, it minuses 1. Even if then, like, you were in, somehow, let's say you got the world's weirdest luck, where you were stuck in an infinite loop of it just kept giving you compensation boxes, you would still only open 50, and then it would give you a, tank. Compensate you in a box worth one. No. No, the compensation for box. Once you have obtained all the possible vehicles from a type of box, you will receive a prime as compensation for a duplicate vehicle drop. So if you get a duplicate vehicle from what I'm reading of that. If you get a duplicate vehicle, you instantly get one of the big boss boxes. So therefore, if you get a duplicate of one of these, you get a 1 in 10 chance of getting one of these. And you're guaranteed 750 gold at a very minimum, plus whatever the fuck this is. No, Prime's the 3rd tier box. So as compensation for a tank, you get a best tier box. So, again, I don't agree with it. I don't think that's a good thing. But for me personally, that's pretty good, because what that means is that, as an example, chat, and this is probably what I'm going to do, I'll buy 150 boxes, or whatever the closest thing to that is. That gives me guaranteed 3 vehicles. Okay? This is probably what I'm going to do. That gives me a guaranteed 3 vehicles of this. So, within that, with the 1 in 5 of getting another one of these, and, you know, it will be bouncing around all up and down and round and round and round, most likely my guarantees will be more than that. Okay? If we get lucky as well and get the tank slightly earlier within the 150, that's great. So then, for the guaranteed drops, I will then be hitting these bottom ones more. Because honestly, once I get to a certain level, or these 3, I'm stopping. So you'll get guaranteed 7 prime boxes because you have all the lower tier tanks. No, because of the new tanks. But what I'm saying is, unless I get exceptionally unlucky and basically min-roll my luck and only get 1 every 50 boxes, I'm already, there will probably be more guaranteed boxes, which then means I'll get more guaranteed of the primes, the 3rd ones. And because you've got this, of a 20% chance of getting another one, so 1 in 5, so if I buy 150, what's that? Then that's if I get that 1 in 5 as a separate box. Sorry, this is really complicated. But if I get a 1 in 5 as a separate box, that means I'm then effectively opening 180 boxes worth. So therefore, that will give me more than the guaranteed amounts, which will then... Oh yeah, Brandon, don't get me wrong, it's still chancy as shit, and there might be a situation where I buy slightly more afterwards, but I'm saying that's what my opening play is going to be, and we'll see how the fuck it goes from there. Okay? What I'm saying is, there are things that are, again, put my cards on the table, terrible event, fucking awful decision, I hate it, it's all crap. Here are the cards we're dealt. There are a couple of, within the shit universe we're in, there are a couple of points that are making it slightly better. This is quite a good one from my personal perspective. The lack of gold compensation, the fact you get a prime box as a compensation, good thing. The fact that the box within a box within a box that you can keep cycling through the boxes is a good thing because you'll tick out more. You can buy 5, 30, 80, 120 or 230. I'll probably do the 230 then. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably buy the 230. See where the fuck that gets me. And then yeah. To be honest, I'll probably buy 230. And unless I'm one big box away from getting the last tank or something like that, that'll probably be all I do. Where did you find this out? Is this the Korean website? Is that this one? Did it tell you? Yeah, translate. I can't remember which one of these I press. Let's press that one. Okay, stay there. Good translation, Google. Was it this? Is it this one that it tells you? Does it tell you well, yeah, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter that much, because let's be honest, I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, possibly as well. But yeah, that's what I mean. So, again, wrapping your head around this, and if you don't follow me, guys, I don't blame you, quite honestly. But I'm just kind of trying to get in my head of what the fuck's going on. But around the 200 package will obviously give us 240 boxes effective, guaranteed drop openings. Which therefore means you're almost guaranteed 5 tanks, which means I'm guaranteed at the very least 2 goes at this, which, yeah. I honestly don't know. And obviously, chat, I will be streaming this on Friday. So make sure you come round and watch me get mind fuck. You know what? I need a
Mama, please can we just go back and get the Toshiba? No! Well then could we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Cause I like to be wined and dined after I've been
I need to set that up as a command. I don't know. The thing that's pissing me off the most, chat. The thing that is pissing me off more than anything else, and like I say, I'm very committed to this game, obviously. I owe a lot to this game in terms of it's enabled me to stream, which has enabled me to meet you awesome guys who have enabled me to make some money off of playing whatever. So for me, like that, like I said before, that's not the thing. Like, the thing for me is this is a sketchy ass decision that is shortening the life of the game. And it's fucking everyone else over. Seven brand new vehicles. Yeah, no, I'm well aware, Brandon. I swear to God, whatever this thing in September is, better be good. They better be giving me a fucking third campaign, otherwise there is gonna be. The problem is we're giving those people. Yeah, that's the. It's unfortunately the biggest issue, and I'm part. I get it, right? I get it. I'll hold my hands up. I'm part of the problem, because I'm one of the people that will buy them. I get it. Like, it pisses me off. But it's like I say, it's because I'm a content creator. And, the thing that pisses me off is the new content that's never been on sale before behind them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the new content behind the paywall is fucking stupid. The new content behind that kind of paywall. People need to stand together and not buy them, but we will. Yeah. Yeah, we will. And I think that one of the worst things, chat, one of the absolute worst things is this as well. It's they could have added as many tier 10 rewards as they wanted to, but the fact that they have added this one makes it so much fucking worse, because how long have so many people been waiting for a proper chieftain to be in the game? How fucking long? And the fact that they know that people have been waiting for this tank. They know that people have been waiting for the chieftain. And this is where they put it in. Is fucking ridiculous. This could have easily been final reward tank, third campaign of personal missions, and people would have gone, okay. Well, no, actually that's a lie, because a lot of the time the fucking community doesn't know what they want, and you'd get everybody below 50% win rate. Oh my god, why have they added it? Because I can't get it, because I'm not that good at the game. But different argument. Different argument. But, like, you know, at least that it's not behind I just don't get it. Well, I do get it. I know exactly why they've done it. And you know what? Basically, at fucking the community, they have done it to perfection. They have rogered us right where we wanted it, and we've bent over, applied the Vaseline ourselves. We have we have done this ourselves. We're wanting this for so long. We've yeah, the lube they used was 60 grit sandpaper. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, mate, like I say, chat, I am, more than anything, just a very sad Max. I really am sad about it, because I love this game, and I love streaming this game, and this decision has probably 90% objectively shortened the life of the game, and therefore the streaming community around it. And as the title says, yeah. I uninstalled what? You're getting ready to stream other things. But what, Jesse? This is the trouble, is that I know that if I stream something else, I instantly probably lose 2/3 of the audience. Try War Thunder. They're not... Gaijin aren't much better in a lot of cases. You won't lose me. Yeah. No, I know. I know. But the thing is, if I do pick a game that people aren't that into, and I know some of you might be like, no, I'd stay with you and watch you. I get it, because I've done the same for some streamers, where they do go to a different game. That they, you know, you watch them to start with because you like watching them, but then because you're not enjoying what they're actually doing, and you don't understand, because you don't play the game they're playing, you don't understand what they're talking about. That. Hello, boy. Thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. Holy shit, thank you. I need that right now. Because you don't understand the game that they're playing, and you don't know what they're talking about half the time. Like, you then don't watch as often because, you know, you haven't got that same interaction, and then slowly you just drift away from the streamer. Like, money's for gambling. Gonna need 1 or 2 more then, mate, based on how this event's fucking going up. You need to be tactical about your options. Well, yeah. We try new games. I mean, I've thought about that before, Electro, but the problem I have, mate, and this is a personal thing to me, and I shouldn't be like this, but when I stream another game, and that viewer, you know, the viewership drops right down to like 10 or 15 or whatever, I become really disheartened about it. And then when I'm disheartened about it, you know, I haven't got the same energy and everything like that. And it's stupid, because I shouldn't be chasing numbers or whatever. But I do. And the thing is I think it's because I sat on, you know, 10 to 15 average viewers, if that, for so many years. I do feel like I've been kind of unlucky in the streaming community in a way, in terms of viewers, because I feel like I'm probably one of the streamers who has streamed the most consistently, probably with towards the smaller end of viewers. Just, like I say, I still think I have an unbelievable community, and it doesn't matter too much, but you know what I mean. It's just so fucking difficult, man. And this makes me so sad. It really does. Because I honestly don't know what to do with it. Because I don't know which way the game's going to go now. No, I won't become a COD streamer. The only, like, you know, I don't know what, the mainstream game? Do we put it like that? The only mainstream game that I could see myself ever really playing would be GTA 6, if, when, how, why, what, that comes out. Isn't this the issue every COD streamer has? Every release. Yeah, but your thing is with like your COD streamers and stuff like that, there aren't many middle ground streamers. You either have the streamers who have got thousands and thousands of views, who at the end of the day it doesn't really matter too much anyway because they've all got or they're such small channels that it doesn't fucking make a fucking difference to them anyway. Minecraft, potential, but it's got potential, but I feel like it's very, very, very overdone. And I don't think I'm good enough at Minecraft to, like, you don't get me wrong. I'm good at, I'm not bad at Minecraft, but you know, I'm not good enough to be up there with like the good people at it, and I don't know if I'm entertaining enough to be in the entertaining bracket. And as I said, it's fucking insanely oversaturated, Minecraft. Community games? Potentially. I don't know, man. Possibly. It's the thing, chat. I honestly, I don't know. Def recommend playing GTA 6. Oh yeah, I'm gonna, mate. I'm gonna, and if I can, I am gonna try and stream it, because that's one of those games that you never know. There's gonna be a bunch of people flying into YouTube, flying into Twitch, who have never really you know, been around before, and they're going to be looking for people to watch. And the fact that, you know, I might start with 20 to 30 viewers is going to, you know, put me head and shoulders above 95% of people that are streaming it, I would imagine. Like, don't get me wrong, I imagine every established streamer and his mum is probably going to be streaming it, but you will have so many right down as well. I just hope it's not going to be $120. Yeah, but and I don't like the fact, again, this is another one of those that I don't like the fact that games are getting more and more and more and more expensive. But you full well know that if any game is likely, and I'm not saying this is guaranteed, but if any game is likely to be worth $120, you know that GTA 6 is probably going to be one of the ones up there that, yeah, if any game's going to be likely worth that much, like in terms of gameplay and you know, like graphics, everything like that, it probably will be. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it, again, I'm not saying it's a good thing that games are getting this expensive, but of all the games to be that expensive, GTA will be probably one of the ones that it's actually kind of worth it. Also, sorry I'm eating, chat, but I feel like we're having a good discussion and, well, I need to eat, so I may as well eat before starting to play games. But yeah, that's the thing. Me and Lucy, I was talking to Lucy about it the other night. I said to her that when GTA 6 releases, she's banished from the PlayStation for at least a week. Yeah, I know. I've got a PS5 Pro. Well, I haven't. Lucy's got a PS5 Pro downstairs, and that was one of the I kept saying to her, "No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to get a PS5 Pro because she had a PS4." I was like, "No, you're not allowed to get it. You're not allowed to get it. You're not allowed to get it." And then when it was like GTA 6, and knowing that the way that Rockstar and GTA and stuff like that work, I was like, right, okay, you can get it, but when GTA 6 releases, it's mine for a couple of weeks. So, yeah, I am aware. I am also going to definitely find some way of getting a capture card or something similar to be able to stream it. Either bring it up here and stream it from my desk up here, or be able to stream it on the sofa downstairs. So, to be fair, guys, closer to the time, you might start to see me do some like test streams and stuff for playing some sort of game on the PlayStation 5. I might stream Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PlayStation 5, the like original one, because I've got that on there. PS5 has Twitch built in now. Yeah, but what kind of Twitch is it? Is it Twitch where I can, you know, have like a webcam set up and have like, you know, everything like that? Or is it literally just press a button, go live, all it can hear is your voice and shit like that? Because if I'm doing it, I want to do it properly. Because, again, the whole point of... Yeah, exactly. The whole point of me streaming GTA 6... Well, not the whole point, but... You know, half of my ambition of streaming GTA 6 is going to be, hopefully, we get a pretty decent amount of viewers. And you know that the world and its mum is going to be streaming GTA 6 on the PS5 built-in Twitch. I need to stand above the rest, you know. Fucking cool background, decent microphone, stuff like that. That's what will put you above the majority of people streaming it. So, I don't want to give that advantage up. If I can. But like I said, I don't know how it works. At least for now, I'm not really bothering with doing test streams or anything like that. Hello, Quim. Quiet last 2 days, yeah? Alright, the man's just turned up, Mindswerve. You don't have to call him pocket size straight away. How's obviously I'm not going to ask you of the content of it, Quim, but how's CC chat been? Because if it's anything like CI chat, holy moly, shit's gone sideways. Oh mate, it's been fucking. I haven't. To be fair, I started writing a couple of bits last night, and I just went, you know what? It's not like I'm not. Yeah. Soon, Dad. I was just about to start, and then my dinner turned up, and I thought, well, there's no point starting playing and then eating straight away, is there? Yeah. What are your thoughts then, Quim? I would say similar to mine, but I spent the first 40 minutes of the stream talking about it. My thoughts are, and again, I will sum it up for you in a brief soundbite.
And could we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been
That's my general summary of it. Fully against them. I've argued against this since I knew about them. Some of the tanks are nice, some are not so good. Played them last night on a late stream to cover the shit show that happened. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of the... I said this... I mean, rewind the stream if you want to hear my full details, but I'll give you the brief summary. Firstly, and mainly, I completely fucking disagree with it in every which way, and it's probably the two single stupidest decisions they've ever made combined into one and released at the same time. Fucking atrocious. The only slight benefit to me is that A, there look like there's some good tanks, if I get them. B, certain mechanics around the boxes do actually make it slightly less shit than you initially think. But, again, polishing a turd doesn't even come close to how fucking wankery it is. But there are certain things that it's like, okay, it's not quite as bad as it could have been. But again, I explained them all earlier. That no, see, this is where I disagree, Quinn, because I think this was in QB's video, wasn't it? And I didn't watch the whole thing, so I might be very much wrong on this, but there are certain mechanics that are going to mean that that's not the case. Firstly, because you've got the the 20% for another box roll, your guaranteed boxes then become 20% less expensive, or you get 20% more drops. Again, in theory. Because for every 5 boxes you open, one of them is going to be another box. Oh, okay. If you're talking like literally like, you know, only this, no whatevers. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so realistically, if you bought 50 boxes, you're hitting this number 60 times. Because, you know, you'll statistically, 1 in every 5, you'll be getting another one of these. Okay? The other thing that's kind of good for me, and I said this is just purely personal. Personally, thank fuck there is no gold compensation for getting the same tank twice. And this is a purely selfish thing, because it says once you obtained all of the vehicles, you receive a prime box as compensation for a vehicle drop. So therefore, the fact that I've got all of these tanks, with the exception of the 3 new ones, means that after my 150 boxes, worst case, I start getting duplicates, which then means every tank I get from this after that is a guaranteed one of the top boxes, which for me is brilliant, because I would much rather that than more gold to go on top of that I already have, plus what I will get from the event. So for me, that's a good thing. That's just a personal for me. I think, to be honest with you, the people who are actually going to spend a lot of money on these boxes, that is actually a good thing, because most likely if you're going to spend a decent amount of money on these boxes, you probably spend a decent amount of money on most boxes, which probably means that you've got most of the tanks and you've not got a gold problem. I think you're going to be disappointed. How so? I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not, but I very much might be. But that's the way I'm looking at it. It's not nearly as bad as EA FC. Yeah, there. The artist formerly known as FIFA, for anybody wondering what that is. Because there's zero guarantee. Yeah, exactly. Again, I feel like I keep having to say this, and I know everybody has already said, yeah, we understand your page. I think this is fucking stupid. I think the whole event is a load of wank, and I think Wargaming are fucking stupid for it. However, the event is going ahead as far as we're aware. We're going ahead as, it's going ahead as far as we're aware. These are the cards we're dealt. So I'm just reading between the lines of the event itself, and not, you know, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying the good things within the bullshit. Okay? The compensation mechanic is kind of a savior for it. There's an article on the Armour Patrol that does some better maths. Quite honestly, as I said, what? I don't really understand this. I'm sure someone could talk me through it better. It would be better. What the fuck is... So, chance for tanks 2%. Pity number. I don't know. Yeah, see in a bit, Brennan. My plan is to start with, and again, I'm who this is targeted at, because they know I'm gonna buy the boxes, because I'm a tank collector, because I make content on the game. I will probably be one of the last people playing the game when the servers are fucking switched off in 25 years time, and I'll have no hair up here, and it'll all be down here, and it'll all be grey. By the by. So, yeah. But what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably get 150 or whatever like the kind of bundle is around there. Probably buy one of the biggest bundles, dependent on what that is. If it's 150, 200, in and around there. Because that will get me the 3 new tier 8s guaranteed. Oh, sorry, the 3 new, like, these ones. Shut up, Positive. You're not wrong, but I'm being ambitious. That'll give me these guaranteed, even on worst luck. You would then think, like I say, with this mechanic and everything, hopefully I will get more lucky than that. So therefore, I'll get a couple of good compensation rolls, which will get me some of these, the bottom boxes. Hopefully, I'll get some good, you know, luck with the 20%. And that'll give me some of these boxes or some of these boxes, whatever. And hopefully, I'm hoping we can get at least a couple of these. The ideal for me, chat, as I'm sure you're all very fucking well aware. Can't wait for Max to get one tank. Yeah, sounds about right. As you're all very well aware, I don't really give a shit about this one. I want these two. Specifically, this one. As I'm sure everybody does. I guarantee you there's probably a secret mechanic where this 10% is actually 4.5%, probably 6%, sorry. 3.5%, 0.5% within that 10. I guarantee you it's something like that. 100%. But anyway, if after, you know, 150 boxes or whatever, I've got this or both of these, I will probably stop. Hey, Lucy,
oh, I can't afford
4
that.
4 years with Prime. Hello, by the way. Sorry, we're just as I kind of briefly outlined to you the shit show that is occurring. I haven't even played a game yet, and we're around 20 minutes in. I am kind of eating at the same time as waffling, so. If you send me 150 boxes, I can compare results for science. Yeah, let me get on that. No. Your balls are very good right now. They're the thing keeping me happy. Yeah. I don't know, Mum. The thing is, Quim, I think even with everybody, you know, looking into this at the minute, I still don't think anybody fully really understands it. And I think the proof will be in the pudding tomorrow. What the actual you know, what the actual drops are, what people are getting, you know, this and that and this and that. We won't know till then. It's like an RNG, you can't say either way. Nothing is secure or guaranteed. Well, no, other than the guarantees. So like I say, if I buy 150 boxes, I'm guaranteed these 3. That's it. We can then hope for other things. And like I say, from there, I'm then going to see what's going on. I'm in the fortunate position, chat, of the fact that last month's giveaway was a hell of a lot smaller than I thought it was. Alright? So, normally, I would, you know, in events like this, I will buy a little bit. Fortunately for me, you do know you aren't guaranteed a tank from 50 boxes. No, you are. Every 50th one of these, you are guaranteed a premium vehicle drop. And then every 40 and every 20. If you don't, right? If you get a duplicate, and this is the other thing. If you get a duplicate, the duplicate is a prime box. Your duplicate is a prime box. So the tier 3 box. The tippy top. The best shit box. So like I say again, within the context of the event... Within the context of the event, this is a good thing. Because that means that if you get a tank drop on one of these after you've got them all, you are then guaranteed one of these boxes. That's a good thing, again, for me. That's, I think, something that people haven't actually read because it's confused. This bit's confused them. But this is guaranteed. You will receive a, whatever the fuck that word is, box prime. This one as compensation for a duplicate vehicle drop of that type. You might. Yes, Quinn, you are correct. You might. But that then does, in my mind, that's then one, you know, one of your 20 of this. I know. But this is what I've said. From a purely selfish perspective, I don't give a shit about the 8 to 10k compensation gold. That doesn't bother me. I would honestly rather it knock this number down so that I'm then closer to getting one of these. This is just that's why I'm saying, and when I said it, I said from a purely selfish perspective. In the context again of fucking the community, they've added barbs to the end because yeah, fuck you. From a purely selfish perspective, that's a good thing for me. I don't need the gold. I don't need the gold, and having more of a chance to get these tanks earlier is a good thing for me. Okay, and I want to clarify that. I don't think that's a good thing on the whole. That's just for me, that's a good thing. Does that make sense, Quinn? Do you see what I'm saying? Don't think you'll come out of it well. It is what it is. As I've said before, I think I still probably overall I'm gonna do my thing now where I look from a purely positive perspective, just so you know I'm not too angry. Of the fact that streaming this game, I'm probably better off now than I was before playing the game, even sinking God knows how many, you know, how much money I've sunk in. I'm still probably better off because of you wonderful people. And I personally owe the game a lot for that. From a community perspective again, fucking hell, it's awful. But, so, for me, I'm like, that's not why I'm angry. Like, as I've said before, I'm angry from a game perspective, from the community perspective, and from the longevity of the game perspective. Not so much from a... Well, I kind of am from a personal perspective. You know what I mean? It's difficult for me to put it into words what I'm saying, because I'm also shit at this. Copium credit card at the ready. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna BRB. Haven't played a game yet, and I'm BRBing, of course. For a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go run my plate downstairs, probably grab a drink and stuff as well, and then we will get playing games. Enough said on that. It's shit. We'll see what happens Friday, but I'm going to start playing some games. So, BRB, don't go now. Right, I'm back, chat. Apologies for being a little while longer. And apologies for going an hour and... I think this is... Well, this isn't even I think. This is definitely a new record. An hour and 30 minutes into the stream without having played a game. It's basically a Quinn stream at this point. Thank you, Couch Hamster. I'm just making sure that I've got the cruising tanks shut. 2 seconds. So I can pick effectively what I want. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, I'll start with 57. Oh, easy. Start with 57. Right, okay, I'll spin the wheel, but... Oh. I swear to God... Well, whatever it comes up with, if it's something, like, quick, then sure. Right. Whatever I spin, I'm playing after I've done Onslaught, because I need to do Onslaught. I need to do Onslaught because I want to get this done today because obviously we're going to have a whole other shit show hit the fan on Friday. So I want to get this done today, okay? Or at least, you know, make good progress. Gold fists, I wonder who that is. Can't remember what I usually do on this map. What do you do? Go BZ, take mid, potentially? Just stay 57. Oh wait, so this is a gameplay stream now. Yeah, I know, right? I always, like, you know, I don't think anybody was, is surprised to know that I was going to spend a decent amount of time on the old, thingy event. Thank you. 2. Oh, is he, oh, okay, is he trying to shoot whoever's going up the hill? That's fair. Ho ho! There you go. Nice.
I appreciate it.
Huge, in fact.
Withdraw from that position.
Why is he still there? Holy fuck. The 2684 is cracked. 2684? 4005, sorry. He is rinsing. That's all of them spotted now. Oh crap. Go on, my spotting. Oh, that'd have been insane if that was all my spotting. Okay, you know what? If people are gonna play FE 4005 like this in Onslaught, I don't mind them playing that like this in. I don't mind them playing it in Onslaught. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really hoping, and again, this is my hopium, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Ian, is genuinely and seriously that this event blows over quickly. Purely, I don't think it should, and I think that there should be some actions for consequences for actions. But for longevity of the game and everything, I hope that this event kind of like, you know, they kind of go, oh shit, we did overstep. And it kind of... I don't think it will, don't get me wrong. And like I said, I think it's massive hopium... Fuck, why am I in a hole? My chair had kind of sunk into my carpet a little bit. I think that it's very much me being way too over positive. But I am really hoping that this is the apex of the shit, and it only gets better from here. Hopefully EU keeps the ball rolling. Yeah. Yeah. That would kind of be nice. Played 4 games of Onslaught, lost 3. Okay. You've only lost one one game to make it a 50-50. Let me know when I can request next 3 mark. Soon to you. No, actually, it probably won't be that soon. So many bats. Oh my god, so... Oh, okay, yeah, this is fucked. It's one of those, it's like, holy autoloaders, Batman. That was just so much... I think the issue there was just so much damage potential right at the start of the game. Like, we actually did alright to keep it close, I would say. We had 2 Foshes, 2 bats, just for fucking just clip potential, and then K91 and Scent for DPM. Yeah, not really a lot we could do, to be honest. I mean, I got both kills. They were all relatively, well, these 2 relatively low. I think the RHM had a lot of HP and one of the bats did. Yeah. As usual, I'd be nice and let you choose. Yeah, it won't be back on for a little while, TTX, because I'm still not done with the Gonzalo, and then after that, I've still got the SU-12244, so it'll be a little while. Actually, make a 1.6 million emails. Holy shit. Holy moly! What are we playing? I do not, Darth Dread. There are certainly worse tanks you could pick, I'm sure. Thank you. Where's my bat friend? Yep, kick by. And that's what the fuck you get. Yes, good. Now what's the enemy team gonna do? Are we gonna try and push into a grill 257 heavies and a K91? Probably not. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say this game might be done. It's just a guess. They were pretty fucked from early doors here, though. The fact that we nailed their bat and the RHM right at the start, basically for free. I mean, what, they put 2 shots into me, maybe? 3 shots into me, maybe? Also, ironic chat, my title is I don't even know what to say, then proceeds to talk about it for 40 minutes. That's a very Max thing to do, isn't it? Nah, it was 40, and then we started talking about other games for a bit. And then, to be fair, we did talk about it again for a couple of minutes when Quinn came by, because I wanted to get his opinion on it. So, yeah, in and around that. I smell something weird on my fingers there. I thought I could smell blood. No, I think it's just hand soap combined with, I don't know, blood apparently. think from here we can shoot this. So good. Okay, well this is a problem. I hear those. That's a problem. Okay, I might be rock hard place hello me right now. Scheiße. Yeah, I'm in trouble. They're trading very poorly for this. They traded incredibly poorly for that. Now, I'm not saying that was necessarily the correct play, but if the 60 can get another shot off the speed. Now we just gotta hope they get way too over happy. Pushing in. Shit. Oh, someone needs to kill the grill. Oh no, okay, my team's now got over happy pushing in. Oh my god. What did this bad chat just penned? What, I think 1 out of 5? No, that's not a thing. I think it's just a like a. I mean, can I point out as well, right? After it, I can't smell properly. I haven't had a proper sense of smell for 4 years now. 3 years, 4 years. So sometimes certain smells are very like dulled for me. Sometimes yeah. So sometimes like certain smells are slightly different compared to what I used to be able to smell them as. COVID. I don't know if it was COVID. It was basically I had a really bad cold / flu, and that just it just basically fucking killed it. Wow. Okay.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Fuck WG. Yep. I love loot boxes. Oh yeah. I mean, well, as I've gone for a 40-minute rant on it, and as I said earlier, unfortunately, I know I'm part of the problem, because my issue is I know that I will probably buy some. Because content creator. Oh shit, this could hurt. This is dumb. No grill, no grill, no grill. Content creator, you know, all of this, all of that, all of this, all of that. But that was a shit shot, Max. That was a good shot, Max. Nice. That was a good shot, Max. That's rude. Someone's pinging over there. What the fuck's gonna be over there? Yeah, it's fine. Hell of a shot. Oh dear. Nice. Someone's actually got up. I'm going. What do we reckon it is? E5. Oh, the fucking bat. I forgot about the bat. Well, hopefully the E5 is about to lose, like, all of his HP. Or not, because apparently people can't hit shit. Good. Oh shit. I did wonder why that guy hadn't really moved. Cap, surely. Shit. Oh, idiot. Wait, what else died? Oh, fuck. Oh, the scent died to the strike. That 268 not penning that HE rank might come back to haunt us. Nice. Pray. Oh. Okay, no, we should be alright. Nice. Did alright. Probably the 89 defense points has probably done me bits there. Thought someone just knocked on my door. Two, 3, 4. Oh, fucking hell, man. This would have been a great part to have some support, you know. We're now fucked because the 2 bats coming up or 2. As if he shoots past that, man. Some. Don't know yet. I've got a rough idea, but I don't know. And it'll be Friday as well. I think the whole event's fucking... same as everyone. I mean, if you want my full opinions, go back and rewatch the first half an hour of the stream, basically. But I think the whole event's fucking stupid, and I think it's a load of crap. And I think it's awful for the future of the game. If they keep adding events like this, the game's not going to have a future. That's my opinion. But am I going to buy boxes? Of course I fucking am. Because I'm a big juicy whale that's definitely going to get harpooned. 2-6 shot, sorry. That was shit. That's the one that we were doing it. We were gonna do alright until that third bat turned up. Then it was kind of like, fuck. Nice, S-Man. Still didn't win. No, of course you didn't. I still have no fucking clue how this map works, by the way. I'm so good. None of that I heal back, because I'm dumb. Oh my fucking god, will you leave Brittany the hell alone? Seriously? This chat is why I don't play Fosh, because I'm fucking useless at it. He hits those through the... Oh, okay, whatever, man. This is why I don't play Fosh in this mode. I hope my team carries me. As I say, will be no. No thanks to myself. It will be entirely my team. This is one of those where I actually genuinely played the Fosh too passively. What I should have done is just literally charged at someone. I always play it way too passively. And end up taking damage here and there because I'm too worried to you know, not do enough and die in it. Peek again. Shock. Oh, wow, son. Yeah, I'm banning myself from playing Fosh. That's why I don't play it. Just got 57 again, I reckon. They've got an RHM. We probably lose this game because this is an awful split. Wait, no, they're actually pushing back across. Oh, okay. We kind of have to go on this. Well, I'm bad again. Hey, Leo.
Oh, I can't afford
20
that.
months with Prime, mate. I really appreciate that. Go on, high roll. Kill him in 2. Oh my god. Actually, aim max, for fuck's sake.
Moving to support you. I'm in your debt.
Still wasn't great, but it was a bit better. How are you doing, Leo? Can find you. Other than the shit show within the game. Not too bad. The upcoming event, mate. I might play E100. Crap. Oh, shit on it. Already lost it, like, for free, effectively. Nice. I don't know, to be honest, I don't really know why I'm playing E100 with this many E4s and stuff. Cutting about. It's not a good idea. So basically what's occurred here is our team has pushed a side of the map and lost it. Had no hope there. Absolutely no hope whatsoever. Our team pushed to one side of the map and lost it. I'm going to send some probability simulations by someone who made a code this morning. Average cost to get everything out of 100,000 simulations was 888. What are the parameters on that incoming? Like, in terms of, is that a full range of from an individual having 0 existing tanks all the way up to having everything possibly available? Is it one, the other, an average? Like, I believe 0. Okay. Because, I'm no, you know, probability expert or anything like that. And can I, again, for anyone who's been here the entire stream, I'm sure you're bored of me saying this now. But I wanna start this sentence with, I disagree with the entire event. I think the whole event is fucking stupid, and I wish it would go away and die in a hole. Okay? I'll start with that. Okay? However, if these are the cards we're getting dealt, reading between the lines, and Quinn's told me he thinks I'm wrong on this, I'm happy to be proved wrong. But I believe having all of the tanks already reduces that significantly due to the fact that the compensation mechanic, instead of giving you gold, and again, this is from a selfish perspective of the fact that I don't really care about gold that much, and also from the perspective that I still think this is a wrong mechanic, but just, again, it is what it is. Having the compensation be one of the tier 3 boxes, I think basically makes it so that it's not that awful in terms of, like, I think if you already have all of the tanks, it massively speeds up your predicted to get all of the the new ones, if that makes sense. The way I see it, again, I'm no expert and I might be completely wrong on that and just coping really hard because they've ruined my favourite game. But because I don't think a lot of people have understood, right at the bottom, right on the bottom line, it says that if you receive a premium tank when you already have all of a certain type, the compensation reward is a tier 3 box, like the best box you can get. And I know that's not perfect, and again, it's still down to luck what you get from said box, but if nothing else, it's still one of the 20 needed to guarantee one of the Big Daddy tanks. Again, I might just be coping. I don't know. It's definitely... Oh, are you fucking serious? Right, go kill him. Go kill him. You're gonna buy box there? I probably will, yeah. Well, I am gonna, yes, because I have really bad FOMO, and as a content creator, I feel like I should. And I'm not gonna say I kind of, like, from a pure, you know, I kind of want to, but from a pure, like, oh, this is what playing the game is now perspective. Not from a particularly, I want to perspective kind of thing. Oh, did I only have 2? Whoops. I thought I had 3. What was ruined a long time before this? It's, ow, shit. It's been up and down. Yeah, I didn't realise I was on that low HP. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Oh my god, why am I so fucking stupid? Stupid is as stupid does. Got me 4. I don't know why that guy just said thanks to me. Yeah. Yeah, I slightly disagree with that. Like, that was when it was all getting a bit sketchy. But to be honest with you, S-Man, that was, you know, drop in the ocean compared to this. As I've said several times now, this is literally like the two worst things they could have done. And combined it into one decision. Oh. That's annoying. He had fun. Timing. With a capital T. Okay, probably not worth it for you. I was going to say probably worth it for you because you actually managed to get two into me, but then also at the same time, absolutely fucking not. Right, let me... Play. Although that has just baited the... Oh, I don't know if baited is the right word. Maybe baited is the right word. How about no? Screen not penned. That's fine. Wait, huh? There's still a grill in the game? What? Oh my god, I thought it was just this guy. I didn't even know there was a grill. No, I honestly didn't even fucking realise that straight over the top of my head that there was still something. I was just one of those that far into the game, I expected everything to have been spotted. That was... if we'd have lost that, that's entirely like on me. I just did not realise that there was a grill over there. I expected, because usually in Onslaught, you've got either a light tank, somebody gets the spotting point, you know, something of this or that. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that it was 5-3, not 6-3. I honestly did not realise. I just assumed that everybody that late into the game had kind of been spotted. Because you would think that the grill would have actually fucking got on his bike and got close to the fight. Fortunately, he hadn't. Win some, you lose some. Oh, I fucking suck on Himmels. Oh, I just played 4:30. Oh my god, I don't even have hardening. Okay, maybe I won't play 4:30. E4? Could play E4. Oh, I don't really know how to play the E4. I'll play 4:30. I'll play 4:30 because of the dumb DPM it has. Sorry, I didn't want that kill anyway. Ready? Oh, damn.
I'm in your chat.
I think I'm on the kills mission. before going. Just trying to get kills. I think I'm on the kills mission. It would make sense that I'm on the kills mission. That I just did 5.2k damage. And got 0 kills. Yes, of course I am. Oh, typical. Oh. I'm hoping Lucy's talking to Chewie. Really hope Lucy's talking to Chewie. If not, she's got real friendly with an intruder. We have not got much in the way of heavies this game. Triple light, nice. My window's open, by the way.
Like a wet cat.
Wet cat? Oh, lovely. Thank you for that.
Somebody's decided to knock down all the plants again.
What, in the bathroom?
No.
Oh, I see.
Sitting on top of the cupboard and just trying to knock them off. Need to water you right now.
I know. You told me I couldn't kill it, so I took that as a challenge.
If it's pale like that, it's not happy.
Well, you never... The information unclear. I told you, what do I need to know about it? And you went, just water it some of the time, it'll be alright.
Yeah, but have you ever watered it?
Yeah. Like, lots. Genuinely.
Okay, well you might have overwatered it then if you've
Not recently, to be fair.
Get coffee.
Tea, please. Do you guys know how to look after a spider plant? Because I sure as hell don't. Oh, I'm not even going to get this. Spine boy. Can we... Oh, you bastard. See, now this is where we fall down, because we have no fucking heavies. Oh, piss. We need to mop up some kills here. Nice. Nice, good, huge. Should be okay now. Give it spiders. See, that's what I would have thought. Why call a plant a spider plant if you don't feed it spiders? Huh? I've been told it's apparently supposed to improve the air quality of my room. It just looks like it's dying, if you ask me. If that or the air quality is just so bad, it's like, fuck. No, we've bought it because we live in a very old house and we have quite a... Well, I say we have a problem with mould. We don't really have a problem with mould all the time, just in winter. When we can't really open the windows and stuff so much, like... It get a lot of damp, which is really fucking annoying. And apparently this spider plants are supposed to be quite good, like, natural filters. They like absorb a lot of like mold spores and stuff. Apparently, that's what I've been told. If not, it's probably good to have a plant around, innit?
In your face!
Hey, killer.
Yeah! How do you like some apples? Woo!
Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it.
Retreat!
Right out, right out. I think Lucy might be dying. We are looking into it.
Moving to cover your flank.
The fuck are you doing out there?
It's him!
Why is he so angry? Why are his ears so far back? Why is he angry? Yes, you!
Ow! I need to want to play.
What?
Ow! Ow! He just went straight into my shin with his teeth. Ow!
I had to go deal with that. Are you gonna...
Deal with it! Ow! I'm scared. That's a... No! No!
This is what I have to deal with all the time, and you tell me just to deal with it.
I'm so scared.
Ah! No! You're on your own. Shut the door for me. Right up.
I caged this.
You caught him. That is not a happy corner. And the Fosh is fucked off as well. Nice! Died so quick. Oh, wait, that's because I didn't realise we've got a grill at the back. If I'd have known that, I'd have probably backed off a little further. How was your stream anyway, Killer? Obviously, I know you've already said hey. How's Onslaught going? Not awfully. I'm just on the mission, so like, you know, I've been getting 3 kills every game. until I have the kills mission, and then I haven't had any kills in 3 games. I think I'm up points, I don't actually know. I haven't really been paying attention. I can't remember what I started on, really. Oh no, I am up points. I think I started just below 2300. On 2400. And some change. No worries, mate. Yeah, have a good one. Rumour has it you're gonna drop some serious money. Not serious money. Also, who said that, Potato Gamer? Who am I getting outed by? No. I will most likely spend some on it. Yeah, sure. Somewhere there. No. I haven't really seen anybody who's like, yeah, this is great. Probably shouldn't have stayed up this high, should I? Oh, seriously. So seriously, why haven't I done like... I've actually got quite a lot of friends. Yeah. Oh, will you fuck off? Well, I am getting spotted, so... Standard, by the way, chat. Standard. I need kills, so... yeah. Oh my fucking god. Seriously, can I get more... I didn't hold my shot for the kill. I promise. I promise. I've got Daki on my team. I'm so glad it's on a map that I have fuck all knowledge of what to do. Should I hear what he's saying? See if he calls me a fucking idiot. He's currently listening to fucking Wham. Team? Okay. I didn't realise that hell was still a thing on this map. Oh, I didn't get him before he struck me. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. What happened? Why did our entire team go hill, but then, like, not commit to it by the seams? Like, what happened? You know what? I don't deserve to do anything here. That was fucking shit. I mean, I'd love to get one more kill, but it's not gonna happen. Low roll. What the fuck happened? Our team went hill, but just didn't. Like, it doesn't matter if I go in a 57 heavy or not. Like, I'm too slow to get there. Like, I don't think it fucking matters what I do there. With 2 Bs, 277, bat. Yes, the RHM's not ideal, but against what's the E4 and the E50 were down. So against 2 bats, a B, a TVP, and a late. I'll tell you what, chat, I've got Daki's stream up. Holy hell, he looks like he's lost loads of weight, like, in the last couple of years. Looks mad. Done well. I think. Either that or camera angles are doing bits. I was gonna say, do I go Fosh chat? But no, I banned myself from Fosh, didn't I? I didn't get spotted. I requested fire on one and then fired at another. Standard. I'm now just starting to act like random teammates. Don't know what the fuck our SDRV's doing, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know what our EVR's doing, because now our... doing damage here. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. I don't even get any kills again. Nothing got to a point where it was low enough on HP. Oh, that has now. Great. Well, I do not know what our STRV is doing. Like, that should have been a fucking dream for him where they came and sat. But something gives me the feeling he didn't do a lot. might try and go for middle strike. Oh, don't tell me that, guys. Oh my god. Good try. I hit him once. Huh? Huge. Huge. Completely forgot I was trying to get kills. But now we have 2. Nice! Got another one. 3 in, chat. Can we get 4? Smash the mission in one game, almost. Nope, because physics says no. Huh? He must have gone this way. I'm very confused right now. How the fuck did he get there?
Moving in to support you.
Make him come to us. Four kills. And respectable damage. Not even like I was just kills here. I think everything I killed except the U100, I put more than one shot into. Oh, smashed it. One game. Huge. Right, I know what the next mission is, but I'm not going to look at it. It can't hurt me, chat. If I don't look at it, it can't hurt me. I completely forgot, chat. I've still got 2 red list spins as well, haven't I? Well, not the spins, but the 2 tanks to play. Nice. Huge. Well, I didn't need that half of my HP. It's fine. Why would you pick it again, Max? It's a terrible decision. Oh my god. Is this just gonna be one of these games, chat? Where I can just do nothing. Just don't get hit up the by an FV right now. We'll be fine. Nice. Ah, shit, timing. Ah, this guy's fucked. Oh, nice, okay. I mean, it's not great. Oh, I give up. The bat being on HP is an issue. Oh, grow low rolls. Oh. That guy died to Ice Strike to it. I basically have to risk it, don't I? That guy is the luckiest motherfucker. He, honestly, I had 2 shells disappear to fucking nowhere, and then 1 bounce. I don't even know that game. That's one of those where you just go, don't know. Can't really be mad. If I'm not mistaken, next week's the last week of Onslaught, isn't it?
In your face!
Hey, DeChango.
Yeah. How
Thank
do
you
you
very
like
much for the
them
rating.
apples?
I appreciate it. Stow 57. How was your stream? How are you? I should stay 57. Hey, apparently we're going this side. Oh, Grill's not behind me anymore. Well, that's just awkward. He's gonna be one of these people that now blames the... Yep, yeah, there you go. Yep, my fault. Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god. This is a joke. I already got Champ Nico. I'm just trying to do my weeklies. I'm on the last one right now. Haven't played the can opener yet, I don't think. Just gonna go sing cap. My shovel, see? Oh, 1,000. I thought it was slightly higher than that. I'll go salvo mode because funny. Thank you, thank you. Oh my fucking god. I'd imagine the enemy team are probably having a little bit of a rage at this. Fucking hell. Oh, I forget how useless this. I was like, ah, yeah, it's fine. It's Onslaught. It'll be really accurate. It's not really accurate. It's actually kind of hilarious how inaccurate this firing mode is. Hey, Button, how you doing? Hey, Turtle. Yeah, good, thank you. I'm glad, mate. I was gonna say, how are you? But you already put, I'm fine. Been lovely weather today, mate. Carry on. Nah, it's been too hot. It's been too hot today. We're starting to struggle as well. We need it to rain because the lake level's dropping quite substantially. Like, quite badly, desperately. I'm surviving on painkillers. I'd have been so much better that game in the M5. Had the sea breeze, so it was okay. Yeah, I unfortunately, for me, because I'm quite a warm person in general, I live in the hottest and driest part of the country. Okay, 430, that seemed to work quite well on this map. I'll push in close again. Wow. What do you mean stop my advance? Dude, what the fuck has happened to our team? Two seconds, chat. Just be awake, 6. Ah, shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Button. Sorry, chat, I just had to... Well, A, I had to go to the little boy's room, and B, I just had to yell down the stairs at Lucy, saying, shock. Because my, one of my best and longest friends just got engaged, but we all knew it was going to happen. Because he'd just gone away to Disney World with his, well, now fiance. Ooh, that's weird. With his now fiance. Which is like one of their places they go all the time. So it was like, ha! Shock! Are we hilling, are we? I did not know this was the meta on this map. Oh my god, it's kind of turning into an all-in over here now. This game is very close. STB has just officially gone to code brown. 757 aim, fuck. No! Oh. Oh, I think he actually had shells as well. As long as he doesn't take another one from the 60s, it's probably okay. Nice, that's huge. Should be okay. This is nice because this is my last. This is my last game now. Nice, huge. Nice. Weekly missions are done. That's them done on both accounts. What the fuck is that badge? Don't even know what that is. Is that Rexa? That's Rexa. Cool. Wow, we actually went up 200 points as well. How far? No, Max. No. Don't start to get ideas. It's not worth it. Because it will mean nothing to you. Gives me a nice 450 point buffer next week. Because I'm now officially, I've got 14 days. It's the 14th today, so that takes me to the 28th. So I'm safe on this account now for not dropping. I am champion as long as I don't drop more than 500 points next week, which basically means I will play down to be honest, I'll play down to probably 2050. Maybe even 2060, just be on the safe side, and if I go below that, then I'll stop. If quite honestly, if we drop 420 points, I'm probably gonna want to stop playing at that point anyway. When it comes to just to do the weekly missions. So yeah. Right, what were the two tanks I had to play? Chinu Kai and AMX 65T. Good God. Quite a varied... setup going on there. I'm happy though, chat, because this is obviously the last season of Onslaught this year. Like the 263 is done. Gonzalo is not yet. Because quite honestly, I've been kind of sidetracked. I spent most of Monday's stream doing 7v7 Onslaught on my alt account. Teams of bronze and silver and no shit. Yeah, it's like and I'm not saying this is everybody. Your trouble is at bronze and silver, you have a hell of a lot of players, and like I say, this is not everyone that plays at there. It's just genuinely some players. You have a lot of players that are, no offense, but they are the 50, 52, 53% win rate players who think they are unbelievably good at the game. Who kind of need a reality check to realise they're not actually that good. Oh, well, guess I'll go fuck myself then. Nice. Driving plus 10. We're doing alright against that Chaffee then. Yeah, you have a lot of those kind of like... Especially those that are completely inexperienced in comp. 51, 52, 53% win rate players. Who just because they're above 50 think they're really, really good. And think that they're the ones that they like can tell people what to do. But actually have literally zero idea of how to play any kind of competitive mode. Because that's kind of where they get stuck. You get some filter up to gold, you get some that can't make it past bronze or whatever, but predominantly. Yeah, I remember you saying before, but... yeah, no, and I'm not... You know, it's nothing on their win rate, per se. I'm just saying the type of player, but you quite often typically get it around that win rate. Because you get people who are just slightly above average, then all of a sudden go, right, I can start bossing people around and saying what's going on, because... whatever. Usually, like I say, completely inexperienced when it comes to comp. No. No, they don't. Fortunately, on my main account, because of where I finished in Onslaught the last however many times, the majority of times now, because I finish in Champion, most times I qualify in Gold, so I don't actually have to go through bronze and silver that much. And fortunately this time I'm actually doing alright on my ult as well, so there's even a small chance that I might actually be able to get potentially champion on my ult, which will then mean that hopefully I'm qualifying gold for that next season. My only thing is I don't know if I really want to try and hold that though, to be honest with you. Minus repair kit. Trying to bait him in shit my tracks. Oh, that's not my tracks. Oh, this could get kind of awkward. Dude, right. The fucking stupid, shitty repair timer in this game. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Track just doesn't come back on. No, that wasn't even the... I have no idea where he hit me, by the way. I think he actually took my track off from the inside. But then, according to the timer, my track had been repaired about a second. A second and a half. Ready? Inside track? Yep, there you go. Yep. That tracks you. Also, he hits those. This tank's supposed to be one of the least accurate tanks in the game, by the way. But it hits those. And it hit my cupola at the start. Right, anyway. Gonzalo, SU-101. Churchill. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, fine. Just because, to be honest, I'm not really going to get a massive amount of traction on the other tanks tonight anyway. So... yeah, it is. I have 2 marks in this tank. I'm going to try for 3. You filthy bastard. I think I just go. Funny, right? Oh, maybe not. I forgot it's low tier, so everyone and their fucking mums decides that, yeah, this corner's a great place to fight, don't they? I love Artie. Oh crap. I actually need to reverse. The issue is every single Churchill. It's far and basically fully gold. I really want to track him. I really want to see if he knows about Churchill weak spots. You would think he would, being a big dick Churchill player. Only issue's gonna be arty. I thought there was slightly more cover than that, apparently. Not. Still being shot on the side. Yeah. Yeah, I still, to this day, do not know why it has boosted base XP. Is it just because it's a very old premium? Is that why? Because it's one of those that I'm pretty sure, basically, everybody who has them, their maximum ever XP is either in the Panzer V-4 or the Churchill 3. Might be able to catch one of the two TDs going across. Or the BP, maybe. Got it. Got good view range in this thing as well, which helps. IS-3 and Type 57 have gone that way. Interesting. No? No one? There you go. Oh, I thought I hit him. That's pretty good. I was gonna say, there is a singular pixel there that I can hear. Oh great, here comes the rain. How? What? How did I just hit the IS-3 there? That BP doesn't realise how lucky he is. Oh my god. Okay, apparently this is just one of those games that's just unlucky. $240 AP pen, by the way. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh my fucking god, piss off. Is it League One playoffs tonight? Yes, it is. One all. Stockport, Leighton Orient. Real Madrid are losing to Mallorca. That's fun. Do you bet on football? I haven't today. I do sometimes. I try not to too often though. You shit me? Thank you. So 340 heat pen. Yes, come on, Tiger 2. I can hit Cupola. Well, he had fun. That's very much a case of ha ha ha, bang bang bang. Oh, God, the traverse speed on this is absolute turds. Bounced. Let's see. Oh, hello. I was gonna try and track him if he turned, but he didn't turn. Guess who? We hit these. Told you. That's why you need turbo. That's alright. Do you reckon I can hit Artie blind? He just fucking AP'd me. He just actually fucking AP'd me. I was like, right, even if he hits me, he won't kill me. He AP'd me. Of course he did. Still well within a 3 mark though on this thing. If I can get up there, Elena Gonzalo, that's going to be funny as all hell. Don't think it's going to happen. Or do we just go for it? Do we just say fuck it? We do not just say fuck it. Oh shit, sorry dude. Cross map, HE, pen, to the side. Boom! Fuck. Also rude. Wait, that thing has 280 now? Try some alpha, we can try some alpha if you want to try some alpha, dude. That is unfortunate. Least accurate tank in the game hits me on the move. Nice. I love T-44s with the 122. They're like so much fun. Anyway, using the 122 on T-44 is an idiot. Yet somehow they always manage to pen me. Ooh, rude. Hold that. Conscious run. I don't think I even have to pen this guy. I can probably just breathe near him and pen him. How much you want to bet this HE round does? Okay, good. I was going to say, how much you want to bet this HE round does armor not hit? Please don't be that T20 Pro. Tell. Oh. Okay, he was there. You shit me? Holy reload, Batman! Oh my god. I think that's got 280 as well, hasn't it? Fucking hell. No wonder games go so quick these days. It's because, like, they go, oh yeah, we've buffed the HP of everything at low tiers, and we've made the HP of everything more, and we keep buffing the HPs of things to slow games down. It's like, yeah, but you've also buffed the alpha of, like, half the fucking tech tree, especially the older tanks. Like, a lot of the Germans, it's like, right, used to be 490, now 530. Used to be 320, now 360. Used to be 240, now 280. Used to be 220, now 240? Oh no, it's still 220. You know? Oh, they've done it with so many tanks. This, apparently they've buffed now. Small gun of the T-30 is now 450? trying to think what else they've done. Pershing, maybe? Yep, 280. Basically, anything that was 240 that they've decided is a bit weak, they've gone, you know what? 280. I'd love them to give the T69 280. Although, it said that, have they buffed the pen? I swear it never used to be 280 pen. I swear it used to be 250 flat. Yeah, I thought it was 250 flat. How close am I to getting me Caro? What's it called? What the fuck's it called? Compensation. What? 900. Oh, okay. Fucking ages away. What? 1 plus 4 times 7. So 29 days of me playing and just clicking this every day. And then we get one of these. What are those? Oh. I'm on the elite circuit. Look at me go. Well, these I still don't know what these scratch vouchers are. They just give you shit. Oh, hang on. There was a big thing there that said what's inside. Let's click that. Oh, yeah, no, we did have a conversation about these, didn't we? Yeah, these are actually all useful for me. So, that's nice. Although, with the boxes tomorrow, I feel like I'm about to get a fuckload of free XP. Interesting. Well, it would be Friday, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know you did. I forget these things. One more in the Gonzalo. Yeah, it's going alright. Well, we're at 78, which isn't too bad. Like, these marks are quite high, I think. And I won't lie to you, I've been heavily distracted, I think, the entire time marking this thing. I don't just mean today with everything. I do feel like I should probably just focus on doing this at some point. That's right, this game we're going to get that 5k spot and you're ready. Too distracted. I won't lie to you, since kind of talking about it at the start of the stream and then kind of like getting it off my chest, I feel a lot better about it now. I'm just... It's one of those, I still obviously fundamentally disagree with it.
I can't afford that.
What's that? Flashover! Thank you for the 18 months. I still fundamentally disagree with it and everything that's going on. But if that's the hand I'm dealt, I'm not gonna stop playing the game. because I just won't. I know I won't, so it's shit. It is what it is, but get on with it. This probably wasn't actually wise. I didn't realise that was a Shah shooting at me. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. That my worry is, you know, then the direction the game's going and stuff. But that was just dumb. But I can't worry about that tomorrow or Friday. That's going to be, you know, over the next couple of years or whatever, so... And you never know, by some fucking miracle, they might pull something out the bag in September that actually makes up for it, and then whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't know. I don't know what's up, I don't know what's going on, I don't know what's down, I just know... Well, not a lot, really. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it there, chat. I know it's a little early to... a little bit early tonight, but... I'm on a long week at work this week. I've got to go in on Friday morning as well, so I'm trying not to tire myself out too much, as can clearly be said by that game that we just played as well. I'm not playing well, / making good decisions. But we have done the main object of the project tonight, which is we did our Onslaught Weeklies. Got one more set of Weeklies left to do on those, and I think we're actually the most comfortable into champion we've ever been. Watch this space for me to drop 450 points whilst trying to do next week's Weeklies. But, you know, we've done this now. Hopefully we should comfortably be able to get both the weekly missions reward done and also remain champion. Obviously the remaining champion comes first. But, yeah, we will see. Dude, 2,200 games of Onslaught. That's ridiculous. Also, what the fuck? How can you be 6,000 points ahead of everyone else? Madness. Piotr's not in a clan at the moment. Interesting. Top 3. Yeah, like, it's kind of sus, I won't lie, but it is what it is. Is anyone from Gifted up here? Nope. Tilted. If there is anyone from Gifted, it will probably be Eclipse, I would imagine. There you go, Eclipse. Fucking called it. Mad though, chat. Honestly mad. So many fucking games. Who's bottom of champion? This guy. Reddit guy. Where's our lord? Where is he? Is he even doing Onslaught this time? Oh shit, I haven't actually bought any of it. I haven't bought these yet. Oh, may as well do that. Nice. Do I want stealth exhaust? I've already got one in EBR, I've already got one on Mansi. I'll get one of it. I'll decide all this next time, next stream, whatever, because, you know, I might be putting stuff on, like, if we get the other chief, then I might be putting stuff on that or whatever, you know what I mean. But anyway, we will sort all of that next time. Someone remind me I've got a Bond turbo cutting about now. Yeah, I've got one in depot. To be honest, Bond turbos are the thing I need the most. I've got so many tanks where they've got like Bond all the other equipment except turbo. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna quit there. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will next be live on Friday. It will be the bullshit stream. Oh hey, as I say that. But yeah, I will be giving in to my. I'm assuming you've had a fun couple of days, Zeke, if you're still there. I don't know if you're still there or not. I would assume you've had definitely had a fun couple of days. I think he's probably gone. Anyway. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Oh, and yeah, I will be back on the Friday. I'm aiming for around about 4 o'clock-ish. Like I say, I'm unfortunately at work on Friday morning, which I'm not usually, so it will kind of depend what time I get home from work to what time I start streaming. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Love you all a long time. I will hopefully see you guys on Friday. I should probably have clicked raid someone before I start saying goodbye, because otherwise we have that really awkward moment where I have to sit here and wait for it to count down for 10 seconds. Who should we raid, chat? Anyone in particular? We got. Oh, you know what? We'll raid Goose. We haven't raided Goose in a little while. I think he's only just started up as well. So yeah. But anyway, as I said before, chat. Have a good one. Love you a long time. Have a good end to your week wherever you are, whatever you're doing. And I will hopefully see you on Friday. Love you a long time. Bye bye.
Oh, here comes a raid, M. Simpson. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Cheers, my dude.